Hello, friends. Tonight, I don't feel like putting my thinking cap on in the slightest, being a very long day where I was possibly stuck in a apartment without good ventilation, and I had to run up and down a long and winding staircase multiple times, which your working day is starting off on a good foot when you're already exhausted by the time you actually start proper labor past carrying all the tools up an apartment block. Yo, what's up, Golden? So, anyway, we're just gonna settle on casual sightseeing tonight. Because I feel like these games that we're gonna look into are perfect for just being tourists and sinking in whatever kind of message, if any, they're gonna try putting our way. Yeah, what's up, NC? Which one did you get? I didn't buy this ticket or Verlet Swing. Oh, tell me about it, Golden. We had a month's worth of break between the heat waves while the rest of the Europe was just being set ablaze. Like, I feel sorry for Greece. You never really hear about just spontaneous fires bursting, even that part of Europe that's famous for a very intense summer season. So it basically becoming the California of Europe this time of the year. It's pretty crazy to me. Like that's the last thing I expected to witness during my lifetime. Some say it will be climate change. Me, I think it's just a very intense heat wave. So anyway, besides my rambling, so this first game, I didn't buy this ticket. I was actually gonna start it up on the last Museum of Oddities, but those other two games, they took quite a while to look into. So I figured, well, if at least more than 1 hour is required to properly get immersed, may as well have another stream dedicated to this game and something else that's been lying around my Steam library. Kinda as an afterthought, but we'll see how we get on time wise. From the Steam page for I Did Not Buy This Ticket, which was developed by Tiago Rech, if I'm pronouncing that right, and Time Galleon. Now, the Time Galleon studio, they have a couple of other games in their lineup, and it seems like they have a very distinct art style that they are pursuing with their work. So, I mean, if it works, don't fix it. Now, the game I will be playing, it came out of early access in April this year, so very recent release. Almost fresh out the oven, one would say. Right, let's try to find it in my Steam library, because I have quite a few games currently installed, most of which might be fighting games, which I don't even partake in that often. It's funny how I will play a fighting game, like maybe what's a couple of months or so, and I still keep a multitude of them downloaded, just in case one particular comes to mind, and that'll be like the flavor of the month that everyone just hops on to have a slight dopamine rush. Time counting visual novels. Oh, right. Because of the event that's currently going on Steam, this has a 30% discount, which, granted that it's already dirt cheap, that means you'll be spending even less pennies on it. So if you like what you see tonight, do consider picking it up. Is there even any sound on currently? Yeah, just very low white noise. It might be intentional on the game's part. I will definitely be looking into Ramble Versus, even if it's a very simple game. I enjoyed the vanilla while it was still alive and had some kind of online presence. Project L, I mean, it's going to be free to play, right? May as well. So you can use either a controller or keyboard and mouse, depending on what suits your fancy. I will be going with the latter, I think, because there's not a whole lot of buttons to press. You know what, though? In case I randomly forget the inputs mid-play, I'm gonna take a screenshot and put it on my right monitor. Oh, start a new trip. Oh, right, I should probably give you a small teaser by reading the Steam store description. I almost completely forgot about that. This is what I mean when I say I have trouble using my brain correctly tonight. The neurons just don't want to move the way they usually do. Weep for the Dead. In this short psychological horror story, plays a professional mourner traveling between funerals. Ride a nightmarish bus whose destination depends on how you choose to face your traumas. So indeed, it looks like we're gonna have another snippet of horror before the actual spooky season commences. Like, a small little nibble on an appetizer, just to keep yourself excited, hyped. Weep for the Dead. The tears will open my eyes, distorting my vision. They come easily. Fat, salty, continuous tears. As if I had known the man lying in the coffin before me. This is the first time I have ever laid eyes on him. The tears run down my cheeks. They itch, but I resist the urge to rub my face. I know it's more dramatic to let them flow. My emotions, just for show. I'm in complete control. I always am. Whatever pays the bills, right? The deceased son. Hey, we finished the burial. Everyone's going home, so we should settle your payment now. That's quite a performance, I have to say. Tell your friends about me as I pass my business card over to this gentleman. You're joking, right? I mean, you understand that's not such an easy service to advertise to people. A service that never runs out of clientele. I'll do what I can. Anyway, here, the amount we agree on over the phone. You seem like you want to say something. No, well, I do actually. It's silly to try and hide it from you. I was impressed with the realism, truly. You've never seen my father before. And yet, your mourning was more emotional than that of my relatives. Well, for all you know, this lady might have classical training, in which case invoking emotions is as easy to her as brushing teeth. See? It's not too different than the work of a good actress. Anyway, it's true. But it's not exactly the same thing. No, it's not. Actresses are paid better. Ooh. Is that a subtle hint that we need a raise? Oh, of course. Before you go, let me ask you a question. I get curious about how you got into this. How you learned to weep so spontaneously. It's not a common profession, let's be frank. Quite the awkward exchange. All I can say is that life takes us down unexpected roads. I don't have to answer that, and it won't. Well, it'll be more entertaining if you do. That's just another way of not answering. Take that as you will. You don't even know how you got here, do you? Myself, I wanted to be an artist. Yet, here I am in a suit and tie, wearing my daily uniform to bury my father. Is that all? Oh. Yes, of course. Forgive me. Here's the money. Thank you. The envelope was nothing but an excuse. Can you live well off of this? This isn't my day job. It's more of a hobby. Man, if I'm gonna read this game like a book in a matter of minutes, then there's not gonna be much tension, is there? A hobby? Unexpected answer, to say the least. I imagine this would take a toll on your spirit as a job. If you do it to pass the time, well, what do you mean? Most people don't go to so many funerals in such a short amount of time. It's an oppressive atmosphere, even if it's not your relatives. How do you deal with that? No one ever asked me that. The questions help keep my mind off other things. Makes sense. So? Ah, yes. The question. I keep my distance, professionally. Even with death so close by, can someone answer their phone? I believe what we bury is only a husk. The person is gone. Ah, sorry, I think your cell phone is ringing. Yes, it is. I was managed to ignore it this time. I don't need to look at it to know who's calling. At least it interrupted the interrogation. Won't you get it? Gee. Which option shall I pick? Decisions. No. I have another job scheduled, and it's far from here. I need to go now, so I won't be late. Of course. Please. Once again, thank you. I mean, on a purely presentation level, I'm already digging this game. It's going for a very distinct kind of visual approach, and that's already a good start, in my opinion. The bus should be here already. It's going to be a long trip. Well, maybe on this very same bus, you will bump into a confused, troubled artist who has a bad smoking habit. Long enough to catch up on some sleep, I hope. That client's questions gave me a headache. Don't think about it. Where's the ticket? I should check my seat number. What's this? Well, that is certainly an unusual bus ticket. Eggengrau line. I did not buy this ticket. Title drop. Seat. Ooh. Weird. Maybe they're in the system. Ow. Someone's gotta adjust their sound buffer. Ah, the bus is here. All aboard, boys. The vapor bus is here. Huh? This is the bus? What? How strange. Looking at it makes my teeth chatter. What is this? I need to get to that funeral in the morning. Board the bus? What could possibly go wrong? Hello, good sir. I think he has an eye for us. Good evening, miss. Where are we headed on this dark night? I'm headed where the bus is headed. Where else? Of course. Of course, we also have to consider the bus's destiny depends on... Oh, never mind. I don't want to delay this trip any further. Please, get settled. Please, take your seat. We'll be leaving shortly. Whomst is this Freddy Fazbear-esque silhouette on the right? All the seats are numbered. Ooh. I can sense... see 3 empty seats. Well, being the introvert I am, we're just gonna ignore everything and retreat to the back lines. In my seat once again. This game has very vague achievement descriptions from what we've seen on the Steam page. And also plenty of them, so I sense a lot of potential replay value. This bus is not like the others. Feels like I can't tune out here. That swap ticket. Well, I'm here now. That's that. The funeral starts early tomorrow. At least I have the whole night to sleep. So you say. But do you really have a guarantee it's gonna happen? What a tight seat. It didn't look this uncomfortable from the corridor. Ah, screw it. I've traveled in worse things. At least there's no puke on the floor. This time. Heh. Sleep's coming. Any minute now. Wait for the JPEG jump scare. God, please no. I feel like I'm being watched. Hey. You can't sleep here. You can't be serious. I have no time for jokes. We're not a hotel. You pay to travel, not to sleep. Whoever tries to disrespect the rules must answer to me. I honor my job. So, no sleeping. Sleeping is the reason I came here, dude. That is a direct violation of our rules. There is something off here. Do you happen to be carrying something that should not be here? You're mistaken. I'm not carrying anything special. Lies. I can see it. Something is off here. I'm not hiding anything. Where is your ticket? Or perhaps there's something else in your pockets. I must take a closer look. Oh. Okay. Stop hiding. Kick the seats. Wow. That was a certified faith moment. I need to get out of here. What the hell was that? I don't even remember how I got here. Did I panic? This bus. Why am I here? See, now it's like the milk game. We're having a bit of a pep talk in the bathroom. And, oh boy. I think the insomnia is starting to worm its way into our brains. Look at this face. I don't even recognize it anymore. What did it look like before? I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be seeing this. I just want to reach my next job and not think about any of this anymore. It's empty? Everyone got off. We're at the bus station. How? When did we get here? Good morning, miss. I believe we managed to compensate for tardiness, after all. This trip was supposed to last all night. How did you do this? Look, the sun's rising. That's not my work. How long did I spend in that bathroom? I believe I heard some people complain about someone hogging the bathroom. Was that you? Look, maybe. Avoid doing that. It can lead to many problems during the ride. Right, of course. I'm sorry. Aren't you going to answer that, miss? I think I'll go with option number 1. No, I'm in a hurry. Excuse me, miss. Just one more thing. The ticket, please. The what? The ticket. Oh, it's still with me. Here. This is usually handed to the conductor, but I could take it too, in certain cases. Look, you seem nice. Let me give you some advice. When it's time to hand over the ticket here, on this bus, always hand over the ticket, What else would I hand over? You wouldn't believe the sorts of things people leave behind here. Oh, yeah? Like what? As I said, you wouldn't believe it. Ha ha ha. Just remember to hand over the ticket, and everything will be just fine. Huh. Okay. Look, I gotta go. Thanks for driving. See you. Oh, I'm sure we'll be seeing more of that handsome gentleman in due time. Just, maybe not the conductor. Him and I have started on the wrong foot. Lament for the departed. The bizarre trip keeps disturbing my thoughts. I try to focus on the work I was hired for. The tears flow, I'll leap for a person I have never seen before. Business as usual. Though I cannot say if invoking the tears is easier or harder now. The Swix bereaved. Well, that's it. It's done. He's buried and I'll never see him again. Are you right? You seem a little under the weather. I went through a strange experience on my way here. Oh, on the way here? I had an altercation with the bus conductor. An altercation? Maybe I'm exaggerating. I just keep thinking about it. Pay me no mind. This day isn't about me. We're here for your father's funeral. This is my first funeral, can you believe it? My grandparents died when I was very young, so I remember nothing. I thought I'd feel different, knowing I'll never see him again and all. Sorry I didn't hire you to listen to me. In a way, you did. I didn't know confronting the murders was included. We're united by laws, are we not? Seems fair. Thank you. I will deal with this on my own. I have to pay you. The performance was quite something, I have to say. Better than I expected. Thanks. Here you go. Right. And there'll be another paycheck to add to this week's earnings. You have more questions, don't you? My clients always do. Ah, I'm curious. You made a long trip to get here, didn't you? Is all this worth it? It's a hobby. The trip is part of it. He's making a subtle expression I've seen many times. He doesn't understand, of course. Not that I expect him to. No refunds on this ticket, nor possibly no return trip. What's up, Frosty? How did you end up liking Shadow of War yesterday? Did it make a solid enough impression on you? I have insomnia. The nights on the bus help me to sleep. I never had guessed that. So this professional murder gig covers your travel expenses. I don't answer. I let him believe his own hypothesis. I haven't slept much myself. I think I'm good at hiding it, but I'm shattered in a million pieces inside. You must have seen this a lot. How mourning changes people. Look, that's your choice. A choice? How can it be a choice? My father just... I've seen a lot of clients. Some are better at dealing with it all. Others develop their own coping mechanisms. And others, they don't deal with it at all. The mourning depends on the person. The only constant is that the departed won't come back. We need to prepare ourselves for this before it happens, huh? It's different when you have to face it. Thank you. Well, thank you one more time. When we scheduled everything, you said you'd be coming in from another funeral, right? What now? One more? No. I'm taking a break. So I was lucky to get the last one this season. No way. All this training must get tiresome. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's definitely one of those games that you probably get better mileage out of once you unlock more tools to mess around with the enemies and just interact with the environment. So my advice, just give it some more time and I think you'll come to like it. Totally not biased because I've played Shadow of Mordor. No sir. Ask about the Anger Girl line. Have you ever heard about a certain bus company? I got one of their buses to get here. The Ingengrau line. The name rings a bell, but I can't quite remember. I went on some bus ride to settle some of the old man's real estate. I remember paying attention to the upholstery, some of the travelers' faces. The line's name, though, the route, it's a blank. At least that's what I recall. The last few days have not been kind. That's understandable. Thank you anyway. Speaking of which, it's time for me to go. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Have a good trip back. I ride an ordinary bus home. Nothing else happens. The bus is practically empty, so no one bothers me. A normal, boring trip back home. I sleep the whole way. When I wake up, that strange bus seems like nothing more than a nightmare. A week goes by. Don't answer the phone. 2 weeks go by. They really want to talk about renewing my car insurance. Life seems to return to normal. As I settle back into my routine, certain thoughts creep back. With every vibration of the cell phone, the insomnia returns. I look for new gigs. I may not like to admit it, but the service helps pay the bills. The lack of sleep doesn't make the other aspects of my life any easier. I contact the son of a man called Ivanildo Alves. He liked to spend hours rowing a boat on a small lake near his town. He left 2 sons, 2 daughters, some grandchildren. He was 62 years old, a retired bus driver. Dun dun dun. He had a sudden heart attack. That little boat became his coffin. I bought a ticket on a regular bus, one with reclining seats. Smart move. The passing days have left that last trip more surreal than ever in my memory. A dream formed by a poor night of sleep in an uncomfortable seat. Still, this time, I made sure to check the bus company's name on the ticket. Comet Lines. Normal. No surprises. Ah, yes, just a regular bus stop stuck in the void. The bus must be arriving by now. Ah, damn it. I forgot the deceased dossier at home. I wanted to study it during the trip. Can I remember all the information? His name was Avenildo Alves. What was his profession? He was a retired bus driver. And he enjoyed rowing. I think I managed to remember the most important points. I better write it all down before I forget. I have pen and paper in my purse. What's this? Oh shit. How? I bought the ticket for another bus line. I remember it well. It was called... That's neither of them. It was Comet Lines. You're not gaslighting me, game. Obviously it was Metropolitan. No. That's not right. Are we sure this is a bus or a ferry? This isn't possible. I don't want to get in this thing. But I have no choice. You know the Silent Hill-esque sound effects? without any other background noise really amplify some of the scenes. Hey, you traveled with us some time ago, didn't you, miss? I hope my services will be more to your liking this time around. Who are you guys? Us? What do you mean? I'm just a humble bus driver. As to the passengers, well, I can't speak for them. We'll be rather impolite, don't you think? Don't you notice anything strange? Miss, I need to pay attention to the road. All passengers, including you, miss, are my responsibility. And of course, they're responsible for themselves. Speaking of which, I should get back to work. Will be joining us, miss. World's most polite SCP. That's enough. I'm leaving. Will the lady allow me one last comment? Perhaps you're asking the wrong questions. Maybe it isn't our work you should be questioning. What? I see many people entering and leaving this bus every day, but not all reach their destination. You are a few steps away from your seat. Your ticket is in your hands. What a waste to throw it away, don't you think? Indeed. Even if I changed buses, I'd miss the funeral. But that's not the point, though, is it? Come on, what's the worst that can happen? Great. We'll begin our trip shortly. Please get settled. Once again, I see Yogi to our right. And also we have possibly Joker of Persona fame. And I don't know, Dr. Evil. I can see some empty seats. This time, we're actually going to mix it up. Sit at the front. Oh shit. We're leaving our comfort zone. What a tight seat. The bus doesn't look great from the outside, but it's even worse inside. But I'm a creature of routine. It's already hard to keep my eyes open. Uh-oh. Get ready for it. What was that? Some kind of whisper. Huh? It seems like it's coming from the seat behind me. Sorry. Let me know if I make too much noise, okay? I don't want to bother you. Sure. Perfectly normal reaction. Thank you. Sorry. Your voice. It sounds so much like my daughter's. I haven't seen my daughter in years. My mother passed away. Oh. I'm sorry. Still. Your voice is too much like my daughter's. And so is your hair. Are you sure my voice doesn't remind you of anything? Her voice. It can't be. It reminds me of... It reminds you of your mother's voice, doesn't it? What do you want from me? I just want to hear your voice. It would be good if we could talk, don't you think? To remember a bit of the life we had. Before I left. My impulse is to run. To jump from the window even as the bus speeds down the highway. But something keeps me stuck to the seat. A part of me resists the impulse to run. Daughter? I know. I know our last conversation didn't go very well. Didn't go very well? Is that how you classify expulsing your daughter from your own deathbed? Screaming. I just reacted to what you said that day. You wanted to deny me the right to die. You ran away from me. Did I? Does it matter now? I'm back, daughter. I know you recognize my voice. I returned to give you another chance. How could it be you? How is this possible? I don't know it myself. I searched for you for so long. These bus lights, they shine brightly in the darkness. I felt I'd find one of you here. I spent a lot of time thinking about what to say, especially considering how we said goodbye. My mom is dead. She can't board any bus. This isn't just any bus. You must have noticed. Yeah, that's pretty clear. You never will want to let opportunities pass you by. You never hid your real thoughts, not from me. Why not take the chance, daughter? Because we already hurt each other enough for one life. For one life, yes. But this is a new life. Do you understand that? I returned so we could leave our differences in the past. From now on, we'll tread a new path. A new path? Is it possible? If I could get here, of course it's possible. You just have to want it, daughter. Maybe I do want this on some level. Yes. Finally, I can give you something. It's strange to think how far we had to go to be able to do it. Haha. What now? Now, we have much to talk about. This dark and dirty bus is no place for this. We'll have our family reunion yet. You'll know the right moment. Are you still there? Nothing. Not even a whisper. I can't stop trembling. I'm nauseated. I feel like this would be a great Twilight episode scenario. I'd already imagined how the last conversation between the two of us could be different. I did that many times. But I could never picture a conclusion to any of those imaginary talks. Until today. Despite everything that's happened, it's still you. It's changing again. All her life, she wanted me to change. I don't think this is what she had in mind. Yeah, probably she didn't want you to become a flesh homunculus. Like a freaking... No trace of the passengers. Good morning, miss. I'll hazard a guess that you didn't regret joining us for another trip. This smug bastard. Did the regret might be a stretch. Oh, really? The people who reach the bus station usually enjoy the trip. Hold on. Do you mean to say that some people don't reach the bus station? I don't like the gossip, miss. In fact, I need to start preparing for the next trip, or I'll be late. I don't want you to be late either, miss. I'm sure we'll provide even better service on your next trip. You're pretty confident I'll keep traveling with you guys. I am. You still haven't reached your destination yet, miss. Until next time, like and subscribe. The body in the casket. For the first time, it irks me. But I cannot. I'm unable to feel something for it. I do not know it. I am only here as a professional. I need to focus. I need to finish the job. The bus and the mirror and last night's encounter all return to my mind. No. I'm here on duty. Fulfilling a contract. Nothing more. Mourn the loss. I am a professional. I regain my composure. Nobody notices. I can't focus with that. Well, you could, just turn off your mobile phone. The work helps me to find what's more. So, that's how it ends. That's how it ends. Once they're buried, it's over. I'm at your job. Oh. Yes, that's it. Are you okay? You seem a little out of it. It's so bad that you notice it. God damn it. Get it off my chest? Do I really want that? I should be the one supporting my clients. Even if that's not strictly what they hired me for. But he is making the offer. I haven't talked to anyone in a long time. And those people in the bus do not count. Has bottling it all up been helpful? Just talk to him. Right. I've been dealing with some stuff lately. Given a good hard look in the mirror. I think this job's finally getting to me. Is that bad? No. It'd be weird if it didn't get to you. Let's change the subject. I should pay you, yes. Here. Thanks. Oh, before I forget. Here. I wrote down an address for you. I know this address. Another client of yours lives there. He's a friend of mine. I didn't expect this. He needs your services again. Something happened. Out of the blue. Now? I have to drop everything and hurry there. He really wanted to have you there. I didn't sleep at all last night. It seems like this never ends. Oh god, he's opening up. Can I get to this new job on time? The right didn't give you any closure. It wasn't an easy passage for us. Too sudden. I thought that the funeral would help. Then I thought closing the casket would put an end to it. And then the burial. Then paying you. Nothing. Did you really think you just cut your connection to your father? Just like that? We're good at fooling ourselves, are we not? I'd hoped something would click inside my brain. That's what's been carrying me these last few days. Now, I'll try to find something else to support me. I need to think about it. Thanks for listening to me. Actually, it was nothing. Have a good trip. Well, I don't know about that because I think it's easy to guess what kind of bus service we'll be using. An unplanned trip. Oh, look at this cozy liminal space. Just perfect to nuzzle in a cold chair in the middle of this bus station and wait an unspecified amount of time for your bus to come. I want to go, to be honest. But the client is waiting. I can't leave him there, sitting with a dead person. Can I? I didn't buy the ticket this time. After all, it should be arriving. Right on cue. Whether I wanted to or not. Ah, miss, it's good to see you again. I'm not sure I can say the same. That saddens me. I'm happy to see our passengers. You, miss, have been a constant in this life of lost faces and distant stops. Not exactly because I want to. Would you please take your seat? I can't start the bus until you're all seated. I don't trust this bear. Not for 1 minute. I can see some empty seats. Which is exactly why we're gonna sit in the middle row. Right. We should be off shortly. What a hard seat. But to be honest, I've traveled in worse. I could get used to this. Me never. I at the very least need a recliner seat to make myself semi-comfortable. Someone sat beside me. I'll ignore who it is. I'm not in the mood for talking. Hello? 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 It's no use, is it? Good evening. Ah, so you deign to talk with me. Let me settle in. There. I don't think we want to turn to our left. Hehe. Good evening. I hate traveling alone, you know. That's why I'd like to talk during this long trip. And you look like someone who likes to talk. And I, hehe, love to listen. We are, hehe, the perfect pair. Yes? I like to talk. With friends, not with strangers. Yeah, but the former can become the latter, no? Even in unusual places like this. I'm not used to traveling alone. The thing is, my old companions, they no longer travel with me. You, however. This traveling alone thing isn't new to you, huh? Of course, it was a new thing once. I can see it in your face. What about yourself? Oh no, let's not talk about me. I'd rather hear other people's stories. Ah, that's it. You don't really have a place to go, huh? Oh, what do you mean? I feel no urgency in you. I mean, sure, you want to go somewhere. Only, you don't need to. It feels different. I feel there's an interesting story there. Hey. Please refrain from leaning any closer to me. Thank you. Hey. Why don't you look at me? We could talk better. Is there something about my face that bothers you? Or something in my words? Hey. 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 Well, I mean, so far it's pretty, it's pretty normal. Screaming or hitting this guy won't do any good. He won't stop until he listens to a damn story. He needs to hear a story. Well then, The story, sure. Why do I travel by bus so much? Yeah, that's right. Hehe. Joy of my travels and vanquisher of my boredom. Hehehe. Well, of all years. Right. That first trip happened quite a while ago. It happened after Mom's funeral. Actually, it started when we got home. It was a day for mourning, but Ed was furious. Furious? Why? At what? At me. Because I cried at the funeral. Crying at the funeral. Hehe. That's to be expected, no? Is it not? Is it not? Is it not? Yes. Only I don't usually talk about this. Oh. That's even better. Well, when I cry, it's not real. It's never real. Oh. Elaborate. I felt everyone's eyes on me, the daughter, waiting for a reaction. Are appearances that important in your world? They're worth nothing to me. Hey. Hey. Continue the story. I never got along with my mother. We even had an argument at her deathbed. So, Dad saw my tears as pure insincerity. Mockery. He was beside himself. Wait. Your story lacks a character. Add one. But there was no one else. Hey. This happened. Not making it up. Hey. Hey. Add a character. My twin brother was there. I knew there was someone else present. Heh. I'm a very attentive listener. No detail escapes me. Now, continue. I tried to defend myself, but soon I was pointing fingers as well. Accusing Dad of things I can't even recall anymore. He was convinced her argument had landed the final blow to my mom, even though she was in a terminal state already. To him, I'd kill her. Heh. I see. What about your brother? What did he do? My brother? He was there. He didn't just watch, did he? No. That'd be way too boring. My brother. Remember that day. How did it go? He defended me from Dad. Ah, a gentleman. He yelled. Dad confronted him. They fought. It was horrible. Horrible, yes. That's what makes it memorable. It was all too much. I threw the door open and walked aimlessly through the night. I think I would have been crying if I had the capacity. I didn't, of course. My mind was confused like never before, but my vision was clear. No tears to get in the way. Our intrepid protagonist flees the scene. Yes, I ran. I couldn't face all that. She admits her cowardice before life's challenges. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's great. It's what I expected, yeah? Anyway, go on. You went out in the middle of the night, aimless. Must have arrived somewhere. Yes, the bus station. Ah, yes, go on. I don't know when I got there. To the bus station. I was lost in thought. I bought a ticket. Someplace I can't remember, but far away, so the trip would be long. I did all that without even thinking. I sat alone and observed the hills, rolling by the hours. I hadn't slept in weeks. My mom's situation, I just couldn't. On that bus, though, I slept like a baby. When the insomnia comes knocking, well, this trick still works. Besides, every town has someone passing away. There is always a funeral that requires a bit more drama. Believe it, if you will. Right. You spoke, I heard, and I judged. It lacks conflict. What? You carry grievances from this story. You must blame someone. It's the rule. The weight you carry from all this. Yes. Yes, that's it. Tell me. Tell me who you blame. Myself. I didn't expect that. It's a possibility. Sure. And you carry that with you. Well, well, well. I got what I wanted. I have nothing more to ask. This little story of yours will keep me satisfied for a few more miles. Thank you for making me relive that awful day. Me. It didn't do anything. Whatever you did it yourself. This is all you? Just you. I just listened. And now that it's over, I have no reason to be here. Finally, he's gone. This conversation made me dizzy. I need to wash my face. I'm gonna be real. During that entire cutscene, I was just sitting there anxiously waiting. Is he gonna make a full jump into view? That's what made it all the more interesting. I haven't thought about that day in so long. Or at least, I tried not to. Maybe that was my mistake. Does that guy have the same condition as me? I mean, I don't know. He didn't quite exactly look like a Cenobite to me. What changed him so much? Am I really curious about it? Yes. Yes, I am. Part of me still truly cares about other people's stories. Ah, good morning, miss. Did you change the bus seats? They seem smaller. Ah, look at that. It's starting to fit, isn't it? Maybe. Right, let's not raise our expectations, In any case, it seems our services will soon no longer be needed. I still need to get to the funerals. Unless... Hey, answer me. No, it's nothing. We'll speak when the time is right. See you soon. Hey, you're late. I passed on clear instructions regarding the time. My client needed me. I'm your client now. I need your service. Come on, hurry. Wait, we buried your father not that long ago. You had another death in the family? Yes, my stepfather. He was like a second father to me. We don't control anything at all, do we? Thank you for calling me. You were the first person I thought of, to be honest. Since you were here the other time, it seemed appropriate to have you here once again. I didn't see his side of family much. Most people here are strangers to me, and I am a stranger to them. This is an environment in which I can't control anything. But now I have an anchor amidst this maelstrom. Is that really what I am to people? When did I take on such a heavy burden for myself? Was it when I began to run away from certain things? Or even before that? Well, we can save our reflections for later. Right now we got a job to do. Weep for the newly departed. The tears well up in my eyes, blurring my vision. I squint, forcing them out. The sun's eyes are heavy on my back, making it harder. This wasn't the plan. To be an emotional support for strangers. To be an anchor? No. 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 Is that it? We've buried another one. Thank you for coming on such short notice. It was important to me, and to him too. And I won't forget to pay you this time. I did some extra to compensate for the short notice. I insist. I do not want to be an anchor. What? I'm no anchor. I'm not attached to anything. This isn't working. Enough. The job's done. This one's on the house. I'll leave before anyone says anything else to me. I feel eyes on me, like webs, trying to keep me in place. No. I recognize the texture of the asphalt beneath my feet. I know the smell of oil and deep frying and rubber and people. I know the sounds of engines and pistons and ripped tickets. And I know the distortion this vehicle causes to my vision. One more for the road. Hey, do I get a customer discount? Miss? Huh? You've been staying there for a while. Have I? You don't have a ticket. No ticket? No problem. I reserved one for you. Go on. Inside. I've never seen that kiddo before. There's only one place for me to sit. Sit at the back. This is the same seat I took the other time, isn't it? But that doesn't have to mean anything. That guy must patrol other areas of the bus. Well, let's hope we don't bump into the conductor. Oh, damn it. Hey. I remember you. There's still something strange here. I won't be so lenient this time. I know you brought something strange here. The ticket. Come on. Keep calm. Breathe. He won't let this go. He just wants the damn ticket. Find the ticket. Come on. I have other passengers to check on. Check the purse. Inside my purse. What do you have there? Pepper spray. I never had to use this. It's even a little stuck, like some old deodorant. Not what I'm looking for. The last one is very tempting. Look inside the coat. In my coat pocket. Remove the object slowly. My tape recorder. What are you recording? I tape my work sessions so I can study them. Listening to my own intonation, my breathing. What I say when I say it. It all helps to do better next time. When was the last time I put batteries in this thing? Inoffensive. Put it that way. We're getting dangerously close to confrontation. Check pants buckets. Ah, I found it. The ticket. Wait. There's something else here. What is this? It pulses to the rhythm of my heart. I haven't got the whole trip. Did you find it? You're the only one who hasn't handed over the ticket. Ooh, shoot. Hand over the ticket. Here. Finally. Have a good trip. I need to wash my face. That conductor won't torment me anymore. I thought this would be the end of the line, but this face, it's stuck. Still the same. I cannot wait for things to fix themselves. I must act. Must do this with my own hands. What the... All right. I guess we'll be recreating the scene from Poltergeist. Right. Here it goes. Whoa. Ah, the sensation. It's like I'm scraping the inside of my own skull. Expect a little more blood. Should I do it again? Sure. Ah, it's like dreaming. Dreaming that my teeth are falling out. It's the same feeling of something loose, something wrong, of unmaking. Still nothing. No, I give up, let's say like this. Can't take this anymore. Of course this won't work, but I quit before I get hurt. Oh, come on. Don't be a spoil sport. Look in the mirror. Beautiful. That was like the perfect self-inflicted plastic surgery. How long has it been since I last saw this face? I couldn't even remember it anymore. I'm not even sure this is what it looked like before. Whatever. This is it. I've postponed things for long enough. Miss, is that really you? Despite everything, I still had to force it a bit to fit like it should. Have you ever dreamed you were losing your teeth? The sensation is similar. I don't have dreams, miss, but I'll try to project them in the future, since we won't see each other again. I feel the same. But everyone realizes it. When their journeys are coming to an end, a lot spent so long here that they no longer remember where they're going. I think I met some of them. Sincerely, I don't complain. It's good to have a full boss. It's what makes me content. I thought it was taking people to their destinations. No. That gives me purpose. A full boss is something else. Wait, before you go. There's a matter we should settle, miss. That freakish conductor scared the shit out of me. This line of work can change people. That you were frightened is understandable, miss. I sincerely apologize on behalf of the company. Still, I have a matter to settle with you, miss. Due to this whole mess, the ticket wasn't delivered. You want me to give you the ticket? I am asking that you deliver over me what you didn't give to the conductor. You must understand that the two of you have put me in a complicated situation. My job isn't collecting the tickets. That's what the conductor does. But I'll take one for the team. If we gave him the ticket, though. I've got the ticket right here, but... Ah, right. There's also this thing. I'm sorry to say, but this time I'm the one in the hurry, miss. Hand over the ticket. Here it is. Thank you very much. When we see each other again, we'll know where we're at. The bus will keep going where it needs to go. I don't choose its destinations. You choose. And you don't always realize it. Ah, the old call. Answer the phone. We're finally ready. Hello? Yes, it's me. Ah. I expected as much. I reached the bus station. Yes, I know where it is. No, I'm going on foot. I need to stretch my legs. There's something heavy in my pocket. Ah. An old friend begging for attention. My sessions. Taped. These don't mean anything to me anymore. Oh, come now. We're not gonna get any audio logs? So this is it, huh? Here I am. It's been a long time. Dad. Finally. I've been trying forever to contact you. Gustavo. Who else will they be? Did they change that much? Somewhat. The hair, the eyes. You changed too. A lot. I always thought we'd go for this together. I mean, you already knew this, right? This could happen. It's a little loud. This music. I thought you'd come when the time arrived. I thought so too, but I chickened out. Forget it. Just, at the end of the day, I think you were just lucky to leave first, you know, of making a decision. I'm tired, Candelaria. You know, ever since I got here, I could do something about that day. That day, it didn't feel like it would have such an impact at that time, right? But it destroyed us. I keep thinking about what I did, about the choice I made. Dad didn't talk to me after that either. But I tried, you know. I went home many times. In his eyes, we'd betrayed him in an unforgivable way. All of this could have been avoided. We don't get to decide on people's feelings, do we? He even let me in once, but he didn't speak to me. He just watched TV. So I stopped going. That tore me up from the inside. Until I ran into him again. He went looking for you? To talk. That's what I thought. We went out for a couple of beers. Hey, if you're gonna be father-son bonding, that's the way to go. Dad? Seriously? Seriously? So I stopped by his house the other day, and he wouldn't let me in. He didn't remember going to the bar. How's that? Was it him at the bar? That dad who went out with me was another guy. He'd lost his son in a car accident, lived alone. The son looked very much like me. So we established this routine of sorts. We'd have barbecues on Sundays. He would invite me over. This kept going on until I got there one day. There was another family at his house. They'd never heard of the guy. That was the same day Dad was admitted to the hospital. I haven't slept since then. All of this haunts me. We're victims of a strange curse, Gustavo. A curse. A curse we cast upon ourselves. still haven't forgiven yourself, have you? Nonsense. What are we doing here? Well, we need to address the present situation. God, it's hard to say this. There's nothing more that can be done. I can't keep him here, and no, you can't either. We're turning the machines off, Candelaria. I fixed for the best. I know I'd prefer it, but I feel lost. I couldn't do this by myself. I'm a mess. Candelaria? Sorry, I spaced out. This has been taking its toll on my sanity, you know. To have to turn off the machines, to send them away. A duty that should belong to nature falls on our shoulders. Would you believe? It's embarrassing. Just say it. I saw Mom here in the hospital. I spoke with her. With Mom. I'd never been so scared. I thought I was losing my mind. She said she spoke to you. She said you opened the way for her to return. So I confess, I'm looking forward to ending this. Yes, so am I. Go ahead, say your goodbyes. I'm going to go wash my face or something. We can give the order together, when you're ready. Dad, it's been a while. I even had the opportunity of reliving that last day recently. It wasn't pleasant, I'm sure you can imagine, but this is how I pictured our goodbye. At least you can't chase me off this time. Not even if you wanted to. I saw Mom. Actually, I spoke to her. I agreed to speak with her once more. To try to change a bit how things went. Can you believe it? I did it. We did it. Thought you'd like to know. I've seen many of my clients in the situation we're in now. Or something very close to it. And now, my time has come, huh? Cry. Well, that certainly wasn't the end credits that I was expecting, but it's actually a pretty heavy note to leave the story on, isn't it? Also feels very appropriate for the narrative that took place. We got a new image out of it. There's quite a few we can unlock. I really like that. The story felt intriguing, and I felt the urge to keep on going to see this to the end. So in that sense, kudos to the team for making a pretty good little story. Together with the imagery included, I feel like this was well worth checking out. Now that being said, we do have plenty more options to choose from, which I have a feeling might lead to at least a couple more possible endings. The one we currently got being probably one of the more optimistic ones. You know, I think I want to do at least one more playthrough and see where we can reach a deadlock. Or at the very least drift off to a new ending sequence. So this time I'm gonna go for other options. No one can say I'm not worth the price. No, they can't. He had a bad relationship with his family, huh? Wasn't all a bed of roses, no. You notice it just by watching the others here. I hope that his death might create some chance of reconciliation among us. Something to unite us, even if it was just us complaining about the old man. My brother doesn't even seem to care that he passed away. It might just be a silly notion of mine, but I do believe your work here nudged us to some form of reconciliation. Maybe watching a stranger cry harder than them will touch something. I didn't pay you to listen to me rambling, did I? I don't have to answer that, and I won't. No, you don't have to. Myself, seems like it drifts off to the same conversation regardless. Some of these are definitely just gonna be an illusion of choice. Kind of option. But I still feel like we're gonna have to pay attention just for a bit of flavor text in case I pick an answer that unlocks more dialogue. I don't think of anything during the ceremony. You don't? Watching you, I had a different impression. Don't answer. This time we're gonna be a little nicer to the conductor on our first exchange with him. Actually, hold up. Both times when you met him, we were sitting at the back. I wonder if picking a different seat on each trip has different outcomes. I did not buy a ticket for this bus. Oh? Yes, that happens a lot here. Don't worry, the bus and I will take us where we need to go. Please take your seat. We'll be leaving shortly. Now this time, we shall start at the front. There, my seat once again. This bus is not like the others. Feels like I can't tune out here. That swap ticket. Well, I'm here now. That's that. The funeral starts early tomorrow. At least I have the whole night to sleep. What a tight seat. Doesn't look great from the outside. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I get it. It changes the order. Just leave me alone. Of course. Yes. Pardon. Of course. Sorry. Your voice. It sounds so much like my daughter's. I haven't seen my daughter in years. It's just a coincidence. A coincidence. Yes. Of course. Coincidence. Nothing more than that, yes. Still. Your voice is too much like my daughter's. And so is your hair. Are you sure my voice doesn't remind you of anything? Her voice, it can be. It reminds me of... It reminds you of her mother's voice, doesn't it? No, it can't be. It's impossible. Of course it's possible. Can't you hear me? It's no use denying the truth, dear. It would be good if we could talk, don't you think? To remember a bit of the life we had. Before I left. Shut up. What? I can't hear. It's hard enough to make my voice reach you, understand? It always was. It's even harder now. Shut up. You need to speak louder, dear. Shut up. I need to get out of here. What? What the hell was that? I don't even remember how I got here. Did I panic? Spuss, why am I here? Well, the face is definitely the same as after we talked to the conductor. So it seems like some variables change depending on what selection you make. But more or less it still leads to the same conclusion, at least like the same branch that will later trail off to different endings. There was a strange person pestering me. I apologize, miss. This night picks up all sorts of strangers. It seems to attract people of a certain quality, you know? I meant that as a compliment, of course. I don't get it. You don't need to understand. Just remember what I said, and it'll all be fine. Huh. Okay. Look, I gotta go. Thanks for driving. See you. Well, pissing off Mother Dearest didn't quite unlock us out of the main game. Let's see what other horrible decisions we can decide to make to ruin our future. Don't work, Moomney. It's okay. Facing death shakes anyone up, doesn't it? I won't charge too much extra. Haha. The old man would have laughed at that. I have to pay you. Um, Sometimes I don't do this for the money. That's what I figured. I did the math, the tickets, the time spent on the road. If you don't mind, I'd rather not delve into that subject. Of course, it has nothing to do with me. I'm just a little lost in all this. I've been focusing on minute details, noticing things I took for granted before. I think I'm good at hiding it, but I'm sure that I made in pieces inside. You must have seen this a lot. How mourning changes people. I'm sorry, but I really have to go. Oh, of course, forgive me for keeping you here. Well, thank you one more time. Okay, we're going to another funeral. Keep your questions to yourself. And then we wait for another call for the job. Alright, so this time I'm gonna get a question again about the fun facts surrounding our latest dearly departed. I did get an Achievo for getting all the answers right. I wonder if I'm gonna get anything for messing them up. I forgot everything. Even the old man's name. Damn it. Can I keep some notes? I'll check again. Oh boy, I just realized. If we get to talk to the creepy guy again, pestering us for a story, we can totally just blue ball him and get him upset at us. Which means we might be getting that face reveal. Where did this damn bus come from? Oh, our line has been active for many years. I'm surprised more people don't know about us. Only, to tell you the truth, not all people require our services. And you think I need them? I don't think you would be here if you didn't require our services. Not that it's up to me, to be honest. I just drive the bus. Ah, then again, they could totally decide not to partake. No, I don't want to go in there again. You sure? You know our tickets are hard to come by. Throw it away, and you might not get another. And perhaps you'll come to regret it later. I won't regret it. This is all too strange. Miss, let me be clear. If you get off this bus now, there's no turning back. And if I do get in, I'll be performing a pact, won't I? It is my strong recommendation that the lady gets in and lets me drive her to her destiny. Is that clear? No. I made up my mind. I've had enough of this. A shame, miss. All I can do is wish you luck. I did get on the bus. I also missed the funeral. But that's fine. There were others. That strange Eggengrow line bus visits me sometimes in dreams. I can never remember what it looks like on the inside. I've also forgotten why I became a professional murderer. Traveling, the whole thing. None of it makes sense anymore. Yesterday, I performed for the last time. The phone doesn't ring anymore. Therefore, you must forget yourself. Well, we picked the easy way out this time. All she wanted to do was living a peaceful life. Would you call it a bad thing? No, I'd say it's neutral. Let's see, how are we doing? Would you believe I only have 1/3 of the achievos? Meaning there's way more going on here. Alright, let's try one more. This time. We're gonna actively fuck everything up. Making sure all loose ends are left untied. No personal trauma is resolved. Just beeline towards self-assured destruction. So if I pick the front seat, I should get the avid listener to sit beside me. I like to think of that guy as some sort of representation of your guilty conscience. Like just trying to get you to confess. Good question, Shishi. It just got stuffed into my pocket one night and well, here we are now. You're late. It's this bus. Too old. Like its driver. Sometimes this ends up making some unnecessary detours. But please, don't worry. It will take you where you need to be, miss. One way or another. Please take your seat. You'll be leaving shortly. I don't like the way he put it. How's it going, buddy? I think you had some AI Smash Bros going on earlier. How did that turn out? Alright, let's try the front seat. Oh no, Shadow Kirby, Destroyer of Worlds, which is just regular Kirby. Ah, shoot. I picked the mother figure again. And when I say figure, I mean literally a fucking Picasso painting. Just leave me alone. We're gonna play it off again as denial. Nope. No, regretful morning spirits haunting me on this bus. Just my imagination. Oh, damn, that sounds rough, buddy. I hope you're doing better. I mean, I was close to passing out from the heat earlier today myself. I had the misfortune of working in a very stuffy apartment with very poor ventilation, and by that I mean, bro, just open up the windows if you want a small draft to come in and maybe cool down the place. And also, lots and lots of running upstairs. You are not my mother. I wonder if she would flip out the same way when talking to the creepy guy. I really love these surreal images. Damn, that's a lot of emotes you gathered. Do you have like a particular design you modeled them after? Because they're pretty uniform from what I've seen. I feel sick. I apologize and confess I have a bit of a lead foot, even on the turns. Would you like some stomach medicine? No, I don't mean that kind of sickness. That does indeed sound like a good bargain. It wouldn't happen to be Bozo, was it? Of course not. Bozo is my personal art slave. He works strictly on my paycheck. No, but wait, I can't really imagine giving anyone else the job besides another friend of mine who actually originally made the streaming layout and the first set of emotes like the Boomer Kermit. But I'm happy we moved on to the hand-drawn aspect, which gives them like a personal touch. in case you're wondering why I'm skipping around, it's because we already beaten the game once. I'm not just kind of speeding through right now to see if I can reach a point where I can make a decision that will lead us to a different outcome. We already got 2 endings, so I imagine there's at least one more, at the slightest. After that, I think whatever else is left, achievement hunting I'll do on my own, just like how I've treated the other 2 games I played fairly recently. And then we'll move on to Verlet Swing for like another hour or 2. I agree. It's very minimalistic, but at the same time distinct enough to give it its own unique flavor. It very much reminds me of abstract slash surreal art from the likes of Picasso or Dali, which, I mean, on their own, like, you look at something like Dali's famous melting clock and you'd be like, yeah, that's a little weird, but in the context of this game, together with the sound effects and the overall narrative, yeah, that's definitely taking a twist for the spooky. See, this time I didn't even buy a ticket at all. And this little guy just wormed its way into my pocket somehow. You know, when I was watching Sakro's most recent creepypasta analysis on YouTube, I kind of agree with the guy on a sentiment he brought up, where stories that relate to technical novelties or settings more ingrained in the current reality to be the most touching, or the ones that actually can mess with your head more effectively, because they'll deal with current trends like you know, the internet, mobile phones, or heck, he even described one creepypasta that touched upon AI technology, like a chat algorithm, which, to be fair, it was kind of crap, but beside the point. Okay, so we established that by just not going into the bus, we opt out into a neutral ending. We just call it quits and be content with our kind of, you know, sad existence. I should have probably tried going for the front again. No problem, buddy. Thanks for dropping in and sleep well. Alright, so we got this weirdo in our case. And we are actively going to upset him. Right. One moment. Ah, much better. As I was saying, that won't be possible. I hate traveling alone, you know. That's why I'd like to talk during this long trip. And you look like someone who likes to talk. And I love to listen. We are the perfect pair, yes? No, we're not. I want to be left alone. But I don't. I like to meet strangers. You can see it in my face, can you not? Speaking of which, this traveling alone thing isn't new to you, huh? Keep a serious face. Hey. 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 I asked you a question. Won't you answer? You're going to leave me hanging? What are you thinking about? Is your mind going back to the day these trips became a habit? Ah, that's it. You don't really have a place to go, huh? Ooh, what do you mean? Alright, so going back to the same line of dialogue. I really get shivers when those bone-cracking noises come up. Oh, so we are going to tell him a story regardless. Well, I guess we could tell a different story this time around. Oh, that's a good question. If I turn the facts around, will that alter the later outcome? I wanted to cry for real. Even being unable to do it. Yes, you understand that, don't you? Sure. Hey. Hey. Continue the story. My older brother was there. This time we're gonna say he sided with our father. I was cornered, nowhere to go, no support. The two people I'd shared the house with for years pointing fingers at me. The tension escalates. Hey, did you... Get back at them? It was all too much. Alright, we escaped. You have done the same. But this is my story, is it? What I would have done? But just less than a roadkill rat. Anyway, go on. What if I say I went back home? The driver made up and it was all fine? Then you'd be lying. And ending your story on a very meh note. No one would believe that. Not even you. That's that's why. Doesn't work. So you'd better continue the story. I blame... I mean, we could just say we don't blame anyone. Not even you believe that. And that's such a boring answer. It doesn't resolve the matter. Now, please answer the question. My dad for accusing me. As expected. Not surprised. But that's fine. All stories need an end. That's what happened. Sure. Sure. Well, I got what I wanted. I have nothing more to ask. What about your story? Isn't it fair that I get to hear it? My story? Well, I got what I wanted. I don't know how long I've been here. Riding this wreck of a bus for miles on end. My stories got lost on the road. Why do you think I beg of other stories? Maybe you should pay more attention to what you do with yours. Well, that explains all the bone crunching. Ugh. Oof. That was like... I don't know, man. That was like a character you'd see on a particularly nasty episode of Goosebumps just to give you nightmares later on. You know, that might be weird, but not as creepy as having no eye and a very teethy smile, which puts Joker into shame. I might have something to gain here. Of course, miss. You will get there to your destination in time. That's what we promised to all the passengers. Well, at least we can get to the bus station. The ones who make it here are content. You won't leave me alone, will you? I do not know what you mean, miss, but I hope you will be seeing you again soon. I mean, probably. Do not answer. Oh, we can actually speed this up if I press tab. Round up to a client. That's actually really helpful for doing more runs. You're the one who will put an end to it. Head to the bus station. The speed run button. Last trip got in the way of my work. It's not my responsibility, miss. I did my job. Yours? Well, that's not up to me. Look here. Oh, didn't even pay attention to what they decide to pick. She's not coming back, is she? I don't feel anything except for the drowsiness. Oh, we sat at the front. Ooh. No, I can't ignore it. Her presence here. Is it you? I'm glad you came back, dear. I thought I wouldn't see you again. It's been a while, hasn't it? You never cared much about it. The similarity in voice tone is incredible. It can't be, though. Can't be. Daughter? I know. Come again? You are giving me another chance? I know that they defend much of your future. Even you being here, at least in part, didn't it? We can change the course you're on. Can't you see it? The past does not have to rule us. Then you should ask for a new chance. Daughter. Do you really want to discuss a technicality? It's not a technicality. Unbelievable. I knew this was another mother along. Really are the same Candelaria. How many years have passed? And still you haven't changed at all? I came back from the grave to restore our ties. Can't you see that? Isn't it enough? What else must I do? Stop being the manipulator you always were. I don't know why I expect anything else coming from you. Even now, as I give you the opportunity to make your mistakes, you throw it all in my face. Yet again. Leave me alone. Go back to the hell you came from. Ooh, harsh. Wait, what kind of face are we going to put on this time? Oh. The trembling Cenobite. I suppose it will settle. I wonder what it looked like then. Maybe I don't want to know. I'm sure she'd disapprove anyway. It's not polite to comment. Oh, looks like I forgot my manners. Forgive me, please. In any case, it seems our services will no longer be needed. Alright, so we still got one more journey, and I imagine it's gonna be the conductor again. Very little. It's impossible to avoid losses such as this, I know. But 2 in a row like this, it's like a recurring nightmare. Even you here are part of it. I didn't see his side of the family much. Most people here are strangers to me, blah blah blah. I never wanted this. I just wanted to get something for these tears. Instead, it seems I've only compounded their dilemmas on top of my own. I do not want your money. My money? What, my money specifically? Or any of you? This isn't working. Enough. Job's done, this one's on the house. Sit at the back. You can't sleep here. Oh, so we're initiating the very first conversation we had with him. Is that why the seats don't recline? The seats do not move. They do not recline. They are at the precisely correct distance from each other, in accordance with specific standards. Changes do not happen. Whoever tries to disrespect the rules must answer to me. I honor my job. So no sleeping. That's a ridiculous rule. You cannot change the company's rules. Something off here. Do you happen to be carrying something that should not be here? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know? Don't know. But I see it. Something is off here. I'm not hiding anything. Where is your ticket? Or perhaps there's something else in your pockets. I must take a closer look. My second favorite design after Mr. Spooky Listener. He just likes to watch. Check pants. Be careful with that, passenger. It's just my wallet. Full of 2x3 photos of people I haven't seen in years. I think I've forgotten all their names. Not important. Put it away. I like how in this reality we have GIFs as wallet pictures. Poke the eye. Ah. You feel so great this much. So be it. I need to wash my hand. Well, it was either that or the pepper spray. That conductor won't bother me anymore. Looking in this mirror, I don't think myself capable of giving an answer like that one. Now, in this alternate dimension, we will not be turning our face off. Enough. You want to stay like this? Fine. I'll face whatever comes, just like this. Go to the exit. Leaving already, miss? We've reached the destination, haven't we? I don't know. You're the one who needs to know. To hell with it. You hear me? To hell with it. What trick is this? Trick? I left the bus. Just now. But you left for what destination? It's none of your concern. The bus can't take you anywhere if it doesn't know the destination. I suggest you wash your face and think harder than this. Ooh. Do you want to try again or just leave? I'm sorry. Damn it. I never noticed it before, the smell of mothballs in this bathroom. Well, what do we do now? No, I can't. Is this so bad? Is it so bad to change? Is it so bad to abandon certain things? I want to leave this place. Ah, miss. Seems like you didn't fix anything at all. Go to hell. A destination not included in our itinerary. Then add it. Leave the bus. I didn't get on the bus. I also missed the funeral. But that's fine. There were others. Well, it kind of leaned back into the neutral ending there. Except we got a new image out of that, I believe. Almost smiling. It's pretty neat artwork here, I have to admit. Okay. There's no real extra controls here that could help me like investigate the environment or anything. Well, tell you what, I think I'll do some more achievement hunting on my own, because there's definitely a lot more to experience in this game. And also, I don't think I want to necessarily spoil everything in case you guys want to play this on your own, which I do recommend, because this is pretty great. Like, not only did I enjoy the story, but I was actually pleasantly surprised that there's a lot of subtle differences that you can unlock by picking different options. So yeah, do give this a try if you're interested, especially now that it's on sale during the visual novel discounts that are happening on Steam. Well worth the laughable money that they ask for. Now, let's change the pacing a little bit. And by that I mean, we're going to be checking out Verlet Swing. I've had this game in my library for a while now. I'm pretty sure someone gifted it to me. It may have been Dine on a certain occasion. This one's been around the block for a couple of years now. Let me double check on the Steam store page. Verlet Swing brings you energetic swing in a world that would be best described as a fever dream. Swing fast, don't crash, and reach the goal as fast as possible. So the premise is that it's a movement-based speedrunning game. Except it's got a peculiar twist to it that once you see the title screen, you will know why I decided to feature this on the blog. But yeah, this came out 18th of September 2018. It's already 5 years out in the market by Flamebait Games, which I recognize these guys from Passepartout, which is like this neat little drawing game, which an artist friend of mine is very partial about. Kind of similar to Gartic Phone in a way, but with a slightly higher budget involved. Anywho, let us engage in some swinging. This kind of gameplay is not usually my cup of tea. But then again, I felt a similar way while starting up Dreamwild, and I end up loving that game to bits. Also, 100% shunt core right here. I did like 2 levels just to get a brief idea on how this works, but we're gonna go through all of them again regardless. Premise, extremely simple. You cling on to environment, make a swing, go for the gateway. Also, totally not gonna use this as an opportunity to dunk on Frosty's high scores. No, sir. Which I already did here anyway, so... 2-10 kiss. Really, just from pure aesthetics, this already has my attention. Now we need to make 2 swings right here. The trick is really getting the momentum and understanding how the swinging works. Preferably you want to do these short build-ups just to get enough speed, like so. Rum and vanilla. Get on my level, Frosty. Just a little bit of friendly competition. Reinstalling this tonight. I've noticed that this game has Twitch integration, where you can apparently get your viewers to include random events. I'm not sure how that works in practice. I'd probably have to muck around with it off stream. And if it's worth another look into it, we may have some Twitch integrated Verlet swing. Depending how I feel about it. Alright, so here we need to start off with a big one. Getting there, but we need to reach under 10 minutes, preferably. I think what you want to go for is these, like, really tight, short swings that make sure you build enough speed. I haven't heard of Cybercook. Is it good? So what's up, Moo? How's it going, my friend? What if I make a really large swing here? Oh well, above my head, that's what happened. Right, so you don't want to cling on to an object that's too far, otherwise you will fall. Oh, almost. If I was a little closer, that'd be the sweet spot. Come on. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Yo, rocket. Probably need to jump up sooner. Like so. That's not even still within the 3-star ballpark, or 3 teapots. Maybe if you use the grappling point here. Hang on. Hang on, we got something going on. We can do better. I think the trick is to cling onto the rocket when you're low, and then just drop off when you're close. Oh, wait, can you... Oh, you can use the clouds. They also count as grabbable objects. Except they don't really boost your speed. So far, following the rocket is I'm getting the best results. But if I would want under 1.5, then I'm sure I have to get to that point. Wow, 1 split of a second better. How? That can't be right. I call shenanigans of that high score. I definitely need to be under 5 seconds if we want free pots. Can you watch replays? I don't think you can. It only shows you the highest results. Knowing this guy, he probably just found a way to break the game and immediately teleport to the exit. I wonder if you can like drift midair and build speed that way. Ooh, hang on. Yeah. All you had to do was let go as early as possible. Pizza dreams. Yep, we got the checkerboard tiles, a Vapor Classic. I see that the stakes have raised now. I say stakes, but, well, it's a pizza haven. Can't go too high. Sounds a little tricky. Because you kind of have to drift around so as to not lose precious height. Damn. Here on the corner is proving to be a problem. Also, on an unrelated note, you've probably all heard about it, but rest in peace, Johnny Hardwick, man. So long, Dale from King of the Hill. Man, it's a shame he had to go before the reboot became a thing. Which raises a good point. Are they gonna be able to find a suitable replacement for Dale? He just had such a distinct voice and gimmick that, while I respect Mike Judge as a voice talent, I don't think even he would be able to fit Johnny's shoes. Good old Rusty Shackleford, he could only run away from the government for so long until they finally got him. He knew too much. Whoa. You can kind of do a little twirl around in there, which I didn't even consider a possibility. That's still not the best score you can get. Well, for free pods, that is. I don't know, man. I'm really not sure what they're gonna do. I wouldn't even blame them if Mike Judge decided, you know, just in good memory of Johnny Hardwick, they like, no, we can't really do this because it's just not gonna be the same without the guy. Well, it was way worse timing. At least I think I'm getting a little more consistent. There we go. As long as I get this much, I'm perfectly fine with it. Speaking of other TV shows, I've gone back to Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Just finished season 7. What I found particularly funny is they suddenly started giving George Lowe more cameos with a character who looks very much like him. And it's especially amusing considering they had one episode early on where he was like a throwaway character, and then suddenly they decided to make it an entire running gag. Which I don't mind, because to me George Lowe is just such an iconic voice. The more of him the better. Also, I see what you're doing, Frosty. You think you're such a badass, huh? Well, Show me those high scores, dog. I don't know, man. These guys are just built different. Like, they probably do nothing besides speedrunning Verlet swing. Isn't that what literally the speedrunning community is like? They'll just cling on to one game and spend hours daily replaying it over and over until they find the perfect route, the perfect combination, the perfect environment to possibly scratch off that 1 second of the time. Ah, okay, we actually have to go up there. I didn't even consider it. I was wondering where that checkpoint was. So we gotta make a big swing to get on top. Can I do it like this? No. If we go this way. Wow. That's actually the way to do it. That first orb is red herring. Oh shit. We're here. The Moai grounds. The council has gathered to judge you. Oh, I got an achievement for hooking to something really far off. Are there any more, Yeah, there's another orb over here. I think what they want you to do is, use the Moai statues. So, cling onto the schnoz, like so. And move around. Almost. Ah. Not enough fight. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, boy. Attack on pillar. Bruh. You really had to go there, huh? I mean, pillars on top of pillars, or rather columns on top of columns, are a new form of our bizarre architecture that, honestly, I can get behind it. This one seems like it could be a lot of fun. Because you primarily have to drift around these column trees in order to reach the exit. Right, so the higher you fire your hook and latch on, the less likely you are to sink. But going lower will build up speed in exchange. So you want like a fine balance of the two. This one's really putting your abilities to the test and figure out how to utilize the movement mechanics. Ooh. Can we make it? We're close. Damn it. Threw it all down the column. There we go. 16 seconds. Well, we need to do better than 14, I'll tell you that much. No particular reason. This is the Summer Games Fest you all want to be tuning into. USA versus EU competing in Verlet swing. I'm afraid that the EU is currently winning. They already got a good head start. But will the US of A make a comeback? The old champion is back in the training grounds. He is preparing. He wants his high scores back. He will not rest until he's shrimply the best. Frankly, with how much of a casual I am, to me, 3 teapots is already like, I'm godlike. If you get 4 teapots, then you're basically the 5th dimension. You have transcended the limitations of the flesh. This game can definitely feel intimidating with how it doesn't hold your hand, but on the flip side, it's just so basic that it's really easy to figure it out on your own. A perfect example of easy to pick up but difficult to master. This one's definitely gonna be a rough level to squeeze past on a free teapot count. Where they had trouble is just trying to beat it. Oh, not like that, not like that. Need to perfectly launch myself. From this column. And then I need to find another good grappling point. Maybe the top will do. Because I need just a little more height. Yep, just don't hit that branch and I should be good. That's definitely not what I wanted to accomplish. But I did get an achievement for that. Just for hitting 130 kilometers with speed. By the way, we don't really have much in terms of music, but this one track that plays is extremely hype. Starting to doubt whether that's the optimal landing point. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. That high score changed. Frosty, you got something to say, pal? Man, now I really gotta step my game up, huh? Okay, to be fair, we eventually got to play it. It took a while, but the game did eventually work. Really need to find a good alternative grappling point where we can preferably maintain the high speed. Speaking of going that way, I'm not sure if that's gonna work out. That was weird. Way too low. Oh, damn it. Too much swinging around. Damn, the problem is when I'm building up a lot of speed, I just keep bumping into an obstacle. That could have been good, right there. Well done. Stretcher's going straight and real fast. I'm getting way too invested in this one level, but it's super fun. It's something going on there. I don't know what, but it was something. I cannot lose too much height initially. Damn it. It surely is. It's official. I am now becoming a professional Verlet swing speedrunner. 24-hour, 7 days a week. Just one more attempt, mom. Die 50 times a single level. They knew what they were doing with these Chivos. The madmen. Not good enough. I think that was worse. Absolutely, it's a vaporwave. It's got kilometers. EU pilled. Come on, we can do this. Now that might not have been better than Frosty's time, but we got those 3 teapots, boy. Time freezer. Oh shit. Dynamic obstacles. That's a neat little trick. They kinda do fuck with your speed. to cling on to the right angle at the right time. And there you go. Except, I need to be way faster. That's only one teapot, jeez. I was thinking of going another way, but it's not what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, you just gotta latch onto the right piece. It's the trick. This was even harder because of the awkward nature of these broken statues. Yeah. 3 teapots, let's go. We can do it. I need to find a better way to launch myself from the second statue. Just so I don't lose speed. Not there yet. Maybe you gotta skip the second one. I mean, it did give me a nudge, score-wise, but still, we need more. gotta be one continuous run. Just faster. Ooh, that was kind of close. Gonna be lower. Not that low. Maybe the trick is to doing an angle swing. You know, I wasn't expecting a Shadow Quake 2 remaster drop today, like out of the blue, but boy, did that make me happy. And if you happen to own Quake 2 already, you basically get it for free, which is awesome. You know what that means, boys. Quake 2 playthrough soon. Trademark. There's potential in there. I can smell it. I'm not making much progress here, am I? Ah, dang it. If only I had a good grappling point with the third face. Well, that's a little more consistent, but I'm lacking the speed. That's the one problem. I lost a good second there. Just wavering. But I think I know what it's asking me to do now. There. Got him. Horizontality. Hold A or D for horizontal swings. Here we go. We're getting into the more intricate aspects of the gameplay. You know how to move up and down. Good job, gamer. Now, let's see you swing sideways. Right, you gotta wait for the swing to take full commands, otherwise you'll just sink. Perfect. But we can do better. Nothing like a little bit of friendly competitive spirit to really bring the best qualities out of a man. Peak Verlet swing gameplay is when you can do one consistent flow. That's when you really see the momentum shine and like the beauty of the game unfold. Only for one of my first clears was my best score. Kinda curious if I can do something silly here. I can, but it would waste time. The intended route is still optimal. Ooh. Can't be the peak of your height. Otherwise you'll lose too much speed in the process. Come on, man. You got it in you. You can do it. It's really about understanding how swing sideways works, which, to be fair, you didn't really have to do up until now. I mean, you could. The game doesn't actively prevent you from doing it. It's just that you really didn't need it in order to blaze through the levels. Whew, my hands are actually getting sweaty. I didn't think I'd get hooked on this game as much as I am right now, and, well, ain't that something. Sometimes it's the most unassuming titles in your library that you wouldn't even think about considering giving them a try, and then before you know it, you're just hooked. Honestly, streaming has been one of the most fortunate decisions in my life, because it certainly opened up my eyes to a whole lot of gaming genres that you wouldn't possibly contemplate playing offline. I mean, I did kind of choke on that, however, it did give me a possible idea on how to approach this level. Hang on, hang on. We got a little more consistency going on now. Still need speed. You can't really pause too much. Have another idea. Just thinking maybe jumping over there. But I probably won't have enough height. Yeah, it's also spiraling me where you're supposed to go. Whoa, whoa, hang on, hang on. Maybe, oh, maybe we got it. Still the same time, but we're gonna alternative potentially. It's not really that much more efficient, sadly. And arguably I have to do a lot more build-up. Any other options? Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna move on to the next one. Because if I don't stop now, I'm just gonna spend all night playing level 12 over and over again. Hey there, Joff. Yep, it is extremely addictive. I think this is gonna be a good level to teach you about how horizontal swinging works, as opposed to the previous one. Because here you gotta like really do a knifeful spin. Getting closer. Ever so slightly nudging my way. I'm onto you, buddy. This was gonna require a little bit of luck, though, on my part. Also not launching myself into the air, Jesus. This was a little interesting in the sense that you kind of have to make a leap of faith around the corner. Do the circle motion and hope that you land in the end level orb. Come on. Please. And to get all the high scores. Well, I mean, it's a new personal best. thing. Just what I was looking for, that's where I'm going. Too high. There we go. Oh, it really is about releasing left click at the right moment. Dang it. So close and yet so far. I'm trying, bros. I'm really trying my best. Wait a minute, you can do that? Hold on. It doesn't really get you faster. I mean, it's cool that they give you the option to use alternate ways to beat a level. may have found the trick. Or not. Oy, oy. Oh, my R key is really gonna hit me after tonight. You really can't lose a single shred of momentum. Especially on that turn, the final one. Somehow I'm gaining time instead of losing it. Which is not a good trend, I might add. That was interesting. Have I truly peaked at the current score? Maybe. I mean, I'm not really accomplishing much here. You win this time, buddy, chum, old friend. What even is this? Whoa. Oh yeah, this is pretty insane. You actually have to launch yourself from way over there and land into the drop made out of columns. Six seconds. There's nothing there. You got bamboozled. But you can't technically. If you really want to. Go that way. Not that it's faster necessarily. If you could fit between these two columns in that gap, it'd be like a crazy speedrun strat. Oh, that's a little better, but still pitiful. There's gotta be a more efficient way of tackling this problem. Clearly, I am too small-brained at the moment to come up with a plan. Alright, let me check out one more level. Dynamic discs. Now it's starting to get increasingly more complex. "20 stages, huh? That is still a lot. And there's like, what, 5 sets of levels? You definitely get your money's worth when you purchase Verlet Swing. The pizza slicer and judo. God damn it. Ooh, close. Close, close. No, sent me all the way into the pizza slice. Worst Spider-Man in all of the multiverse. Boy. 6 seconds. You, my good sir, like really put a good dent into this game. $15 out of 20. Then we got Mallsoft, Hamburger Land, Vaporwave cover, and AI art. Oh, no wonder you had all the time in the world to grind it then. And there's challenges too. Look at that. It's pretty damn insane just how much content you get. This neat little game. But anyway, that was Verlet Swing. Another fun little indie project. If that's up your alley, go buy it. Maybe not full price if you're not convinced, but during next big sale, easy scoop in my opinion. And just as I say that, Moo and Frosty are already working on getting Team USA ahead of the speedrunning league, so I guess I did my job here, shilling the game, but no need to thank me, devs. I shall accept all ad revenue and paychecks at the agreed upon PO box. Thank you very much. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'll probably be back on Saturday or Sunday, and then we'll do more Heavy Rain. Now, you might be wondering if there's gonna be any other weird little games. Yes. I've got one more that's easily gonna be at least 2 streams because it's a little on the longer side. But it's perfect for this kind of block. So, look forward to that. And in the meantime, here's me signing off, and have a good one, boys. Till next time.